Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Welcome everyone on the Thursday trading day. I hope you are okay and ready for this interesting start of the market already. Hi, Brian. Hi, Frank. Hi, team. Clifton, Scott, DVG. Welcome everyone and YouTube test traders. Please don't forget, I just almost forget that we still have the sales on. So if you are interested in our earnings season sale, very much, let's call it up to date sale on the test funded account packages and challenges, please just go to our landing page. I'm just going to send it soon. So traders, interesting. We were waiting for two big earnings, and one was I would not say disappointment too much on the numbers, but Elon Musk outlook for the future for the Tesla, it was not even rosy at all. So that's why the Tesla is tumbling. We were just, talking about what's going on, what's going to happen and so on after the market bell. And well, I just want you not to leave any shares on for long or short, because you never know what's going to happen. And actually, as you can see, it's just tumbled like crazy. In the meantime, I've just found the sales, I mean the web page for that. So this is the earnings sale. Please, if you are interested, just check it out. Fantastic. Maximum 28%, I think, what you can get for packages. So check out the earnings season sales is on and not too many days left. So back to the Tesla traders. Actually, if I'm just going there, because the SPY is not that strong today, thanks to the Tesla and some more. Indeed, some more news I'm just going to talk about. And if we just check the Tesla, it is down 6.66. What a nice number, right? 6.66%, down under 310, around 310 area. If I'm just checking the daily chart, this is between the 50 and 200 EMA. That's going to be an interesting day for the Tesla. I'm wondering whether deep buyers are going to show up or this drop is going to be continued. Very interesting time is coming for the Tesla traders. The Google, it was Alphabet, it was much luckier because it just went much higher, and it's up at the moment 3.75%, and thanks to that the triple Q is in green as well. The strongest on my watch list is MBLY, by the way. Mobileye I'm going to watch too. Google, AVGO, mRNA, and VDA, MU, AMD, Coin, SMCI, Meta, sorry, Meta, Pinterest, Amazon, CRM, and so on. So we have some strong stocks, but overall, I see a little bit more red stocks, including UNH, United Health as well. We just got the breaking news here at the moment. I'm just going to talk about this as well. So traders, mixed start for the morning. One red, a small red on the SPY, small green on the triple Q. Tesla is tumbling, and SPY is just fighting to stay in green. What else has happened throughout the market? Well, as I've seen, not too much. As I mentioned, however, IBM, I forgot about IBM, that IBM was not lucky on the earnings number either. It is just going down. And United Health, too, it is just making the Dow dropping indeed, together, as I mentioned you, with Tesla. Dow cut high dividend in half in reaction to lower for longer earnings. So this seems like it's just adding to the misery. American Airlines warns of a surprise loss amid concerns of a future travel demand. This is not a good news. The only really good news, guys, is just for the Google Alphabet, as the stock is turning higher after the earnings, as the company talks up big spending plans. That sounds definitely interesting. Hi, Neo Whites. Nice to see you. WST is good. I'm going to check it. Thank you. Hi, Dor. Nice to see you, everyone. Hey, Frank. Okay, traders. Indeed, on the economic side, we got already the unemployment claims released, and I'm just checking it how it came out. Unemployment claims, it's lower again than expected. That's nice. It's very promising indeed. ECB press conference we are having at the moment. CB leading index is just the Chinese. Data and 9:45, 15 minutes after the market opens, traders, we will get the flash manufacturing PMI, flash services PMI, and 10 o'clock new home sales. So some economic data on the in the pipeline. Hi, Agam. Agam, good morning to you. I hope you're doing great and ready for another nice green day on the market. Also, yesterday I had a small red day. Unfortunately, tried my best, but I just got triggered on some calls. It's okay, no problem. Today it's a new day. I'm still very nicely to the green side for the week, and definitely I'm going to work on another nice green continuation here. All right, traders. So as I mentioned you, we have several new stocks, earnings stocks, and so on. In the meantime, by the way, as I mentioned you, that the ECB is holding some talks. European Central Bank holds interest rates as tariff turmoil keeps policymakers on edge. By the way, yesterday there were some rumors that there will be a deal reached between the EU and the US, and they were talking about the same 15% tariffs as just for Japan. That would be great actually, but nothing is sure yet. So nothing, it's a done deal yet. We are still waiting for the developments there. United Health says it is facing the OJ investigation over Medicare billing practices. That's why it's just moving lower actually. And this, I'm going to check it definitely to the short side. ABVX short, or does it still have upside? I'm just going to check ABVX. Just a second, Frank. ABVX. Oh, wow. That was a huge mover yesterday. Today, it seems like it's still up. I can't believe it, but it's still up. $70 level. Listen, by these big pumpers, dumpers, you never know what's coming next. I'm serious. Like you never know what's going to happen next. I should know what's the news here. I'm just going to check it on Finviz. Usually, when I'm not finding, any news on the stock in the headlines, then I'm going to the Finviz because it's collecting all of the news from the financial headline on a specific stock. So ABVX, it is Abivax ADR. I think it's a healthcare stock for sure, biotechnology, of course. And let's see, announcing pricing, public offering, temporary trading, public offering. It was a buyout? I think so. Official good news. I don't know. I would be careful with that. I don't know, like biotech stocks. I mean, for the day trade, sometimes it can be quite interesting, but most of the times, it's just a pumpers, dumpers. So regarding your question that whether it can see some pullback, I would say yes. Yes, I would not actually I would not definitely touch it for a long at these highs. Indeed. Hi, Neovas. Yes, I'm excellent. I see all LR. I'm just going to check it. So listen, I would not definitely touch it. I would like to see it to pull back maybe, and then let's see what's going to happen with that stock. But this is just a huge move to the upside on the ABVX. Frank, let's just be careful with this stock indeed. But we have a little bit more and higher volume and maybe price stocks as well. So traders, meme stocks are again shining. The stocks once again are making attention grabbing moves like Opendoor, GoPro, and Krispy Kreme. Each fell around 4%. Open just jumped 7%, but GoPro and DNAT just went down 4%. So you were watching them yesterday. And as I see, Scott just posted his list, and I'm going to watch these stocks definitely on the secondary list, because once you know the meme stocks are back, they are really back. So let's see whether they can just show us something interesting for today. So Open, GoPro, and DNUT, as you called it yesterday as well. Dow, as I mentioned, down more than 10%, disappointing second quarter earnings. So I'm just going to put it to the short side together with Tesla, as I mentioned you. Another rosy outlook from Elon, even despite of beating the numbers. ServiceNow is here as well. It's going to the long side because now is up more than 8% on great news indeed. Well done. Chipotle CMG, shares of the fast casual burrito chain, plunged 12%. The company cut its same-store sales forecast and posted a weaker revenue. So let's just see how CMG is doing at the moment. CMG, it looks very good for the short. I like the daily chart as well, traders. So let's just put it to the short side. CMG is here. Honeywell, it's lower as well, despite beating expectation. But even offering an upbeat guidance, so what is the problem with Honeywell? Something was not really attractive for the stockholders, traders. Let's see what it is. I think the stock is very much extended to the upside. What does it mean? Usually when the stock is a little bit overbought, then and even if despite of good earnings, it can happen actually. It can happen that this is still going to be a pullback indeed. What does it mean? This is the sell the news event on that Honeywell, and at the moment this is down. Let me just check. It's 3%, quite of a high volume. Let's just call it to I would say I'm going to call it to the secondary list, but I'm rather on the short side on the stock because of the sell the event happening at the moment. American Airlines definitely lower, as I mentioned you in the headlines. It is in as well with some serious concern about the future of the airline traveling, and this is definitely not good, not just for the American Airlines, but I think for the whole sector. So we should be careful. Also, they beat the estimates actually. That's interesting. American Eagle Outfitters is here as well. AEO, this is going higher. Not a huge mover, but let's just give a chance for it. It is why it's up so much, launching an ad campaign featuring actress Sydney Sweeney, fueling speculation that it could be next name to join the resurgence of the meme stocks. So AEO can be a big mover today, guys. Yes, Honeywell and earnings. I cannot move this. Clifton, I think you cannot have me either. In the VIP room, I just cannot move this post alert when I'm just doing it. Never mind. I'm just going to read then your comment after I'm posting the candidates. Sorry for that. Okay, so American Eagle, it is going to the upside. T-Mobile, Las Vegas Sands, IBM. IBM short side, as I mentioned you, disappointing numbers here indeed. Below, it's reported below the consensus revenue and gross margin in the software business. Not a good news. Las Vegas, though, it is in a good situation at the moment, nice and strong, thanks to some earning toppings. T-Mobile shares jump 4%. I'm not really trading that stock, guys. If you like TMUS, it's a bit high price. It is a bit spready sometimes, but if you like it, I'm just going to put it to the secondary list indeed. All right, LVS, IBM, Viking Therapeutics dropped 6%. This is a drug company. I mean, it's a healthcare company. Let's just see Biopharma again, which is just posted a wider loss than expected. And Molina Healthcare, MOH, which is down a lot, 7% on the earnings again. Let me just check this MOH because, again, I have a little concern around the pre-market volume. It's not bad. And wow, that's weak. Wow, look at that stock. It's just literally it's has been falling off the cliff for a while, and it still continues. So MOH can go to the short list, and I should not forget Google to the upside, and MBLY traders, that looks fantastic. On the MBLY, it's up almost 5%. AVGO coming next on my list, which is really strong. I just take a quick look at the daily chart on the AVGO, which is a bit extended, but still seems like it's just pushing higher. I have a strong feeling it's not going to stop before $300 level. AVGO, I'm not going to put it on my list because we have enough, in my opinion. Like candidates, but AVGO, mRNA, Coin, NVIDIA, MU, Hood, SMCI, AMD, Amazon are really strong guys. Even Meta and Netflix 0.40% to the upside. So I'm going to watch these to the long side. To the short side, Tesla, Humana, Roblox, UNH. Don't forget UNH as well. Here we are. And I am ready with the candidates. VIP room traders, 44 room traders. Good luck, everyone. Yes, Honeywell had earnings then. Sorry, I could not see your comment here. I know. I was just wondering not why it moved, why it has moved like that to the downside, because the earnings were good. Actually, the numbers were good. We will see it soon. So VIP room traders, 44 room traders, have a beautiful green day with Scott and DVG. And of course, I'm going to continue with the YouTube traders. So good luck, everyone, and see you tomorrow. Bye.
Traders, top of the morning to everybody, and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a Thursday. Yep, one day in front of us here before the weekend. And what a reversal we've had from yesterday. You know, after having the Dow up 500, now we're down 320 this morning. And a lot of that has to do with some of the stocks that reported yesterday, just like IBM, Tesla reported yesterday, Google yesterday. Google up. I actually did get back yesterday to play both IBM and Tesla to the short side. I took IBM long, and then IBM crumbled yesterday as the day went on. So interesting day for IBM and for the rest of the market. We are in the middle of earnings season here. We've got a lot in front of us here, so let's get into it today. Get you prepared for the day. Get you focused on where you need to be on this glorious Thursday morning here. All right, so let's go over the markets here. Aggie did a great job of getting us teed up and ready to rock and roll this morning. Give a little bit more color to it. We'll start off with the Asian markets in the overnight session, where we saw the Nikkei up 655, keying in on what the Dow did yesterday. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 129, the Shanghai and China up 23. Europe still in session. German DAX up 83, FTSE in the UK up 80, and the CAC 40 in Paris, the only one that's down, is down about 27 points. You got 5 markets up, 1 market down, putting pressure to the upside for the U.S. futures, and mixed bag here this morning. Dow futures down 305 points. Nasdaq futures up 43, and the S&P up 1 point this morning. So we got a lot of work cut out for us here this morning as we get into the day today. Couple of big time stories here. Yeah, absolutely. United Health says it's cooperating with the DOJ investigation into Medicare billing practices. Maybe they have nothing to hide. Maybe this pullback is a time to buy, but we'll see what happens there. And again, Sydney Sweeney, she's sparking the latest American Eagle stock, the MEM stock to rally here this morning, and American Eagle Outfitters up I think $1 something on a $10 stock. So that's unusual. Let's put it that way. But at the same time, this is the way the world is. People make comments. People try to get involved in specific stocks, and AEO is one of them. And AEO, if you put it up here right now, just as an example, You can see the stock up pretty good. We'll keep this one up here this morning and just kind of roll from there. We had up here the the Dow trade, DOW. But if you look at the DOW trade and you look at AEO, Dow's not moving that much. So let's go ahead and revert back to AEO, as that stock may get a lift today from just what's happening in the marketplace, so to speak. Okay, that's about it this morning as we get into it. Not much happening out there. Trump to visit the Federal Reserve, escalating the campaign against Chairman Powell. See if that happens. I don't know. If they fire him for some reason or somehow, how does the market react? Is that a good thing, right? Is that something that that the markets could rally under? This morning, you're going to see NASDAQ futures inching higher this morning and Dow futures in reverse here this morning. Oil up 79 cents to 66.04. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, well, a big decline after breaking that 3,400, 33.61.70 down $35.90. Silver's down 34 cents, almost a percentage point. Copper's up, platinum's down, palladium is down as well. Okay. Good morning to everybody here in the room. Good morning to everybody on YouTube out there. We appreciate you taking the time. And if you want to come into this room, there is a free 7-day trial. That's right. We still have that going on here. And if you want to come into the room, click on the button that Clifton's got. Come on in. Check us out live without the delay. Steve, good morning to you. Good morning, Clifton. Frank, good morning. Brian, good morning to you. Frank, yep, absolutely. Don, good morning. Seth, good morning to you. I saw LIDR. In fact, I've got LIDR up here on the other screen. It's right here. That stock is clicking along really, really nice this morning. I saw it this morning at around, when was I starting to look at it here? Around 7-ish. And that stock just took off at 8 o'clock and then never has looked back. But I've got that up on the radar. Thank you so much for that. Michael, check out BE. I will do that. Let's take a look at BE. Oh, wow, yeah. Big time move here. That just came up, right? Yep. Okay, perfect. I'll have that up here. Let me, okay. Yep, we'll keep BE up here. Yep, Bloom, for sure. Looking good, Michael. Jeff, good morning to you. Yep. Dan, good morning. Darren, good morning. Jay. Yeah, long-term stocks. Yeah, well, let me tell you something. It looks great here this morning, Bloom Energy. So we'll see if there's any pullbacks here. We could put it up where Google is. Google's got no volume right now, so we'll put BE here. GOOGL over here. Okay, got 4 monitors here working, so we're good to go today. All right. Yep, absolutely. Yep. Hey, good morning, DVG. How are you?
Doing all right. Welcome back.
Thank you so much. Good to be back.
Yeah, some big earnings out. Tesla, Google, those are the 2 big ones. Obviously, ServiceNow, Chipotle, some news in UNH you were mentioning. We are opening on the SPY at all-time highs at this rate in the next 5 minutes. So all-time high on the SPY is at 63421. We are posting here pre-market 63447. I'll tell you one thing. Every time we get a little bit higher, I get a little more bearish, and yet somehow we just keep pushing. So today's going to be a really kind of a slow day for me. Yesterday we managed to have a pretty good day, shorten off the open. But today I think the exuberance is here. Tesla with a horrible report. Not sure if any of you guys followed in or looked into that, but not the greatest report ever. And Google looking to do the gap fill. So I think we're probably going to go long Google here first thing right out of the gate, maybe get a subtle pullback and then push higher, do the gap fill up to 200 and then take off over 200 if it does. Big psychological level on Google. Obviously, that'll encourage markets to move higher. Trump talking about making the U.S. the best, AI country in the planet. So we'll keep an eye on chips today as well. So I know Aggie mentioned AVGO, but I'll be looking at AMD. I actually like AMD's structure this morning. And then, of course, energy. So keep an eye on those nuclear energy stocks. Maybe there's some opportunity there, pullbacks, etc. But those will be kind of ancillary names. But fundamentally, it looks like you and I are watching kind of the same things today, with one exception. I am watching Hood. I think it's a little overcooked. I'm not sure if it gets a little pump, a little retail pump here in the morning, but I'm going to be looking to short that. And if we get around 103 or so, 103.30, I might be interested in shorting that, which should kind of be the pre-market high here.
Yeah, I just put it up on the my secondary monitor here for Hood. And so we'll be looking at LVS here to the upside. AEO, certainly if it pulls under 12 and we get volume into the stock, that's got to go too. And then obviously Bloom Energy, BE that you all had mentioned this morning. See if we get that pullback to start. And if it does, then we'll be good to go. We should be able to take advantage of it.
I think I might actually short Tesla here right now, 310, pre-market nibble, and then add if we open below 310. Let's, I'll put it out there. I'll put that on first trade of the day, pre-market here. Let's see if we get filled. Only got a couple minutes before the open. Coin obviously push it. There we go. We just got in on Tesla. Small size, but.
Are you short Tesla, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I got you.
I just posted it right now, like at 310. Put a small, establish a position. I kind of like CMG down here at $46. So I'm gonna see what it does down here. And then of course UNH is back to that 283. We sold most of it yesterday, so that's nice. At 290, I put it out there for sale. We got paid on it, but I hate waking up that it's down $7. But I may be interested in just rebuilding that position on UNH. That news I don't think is the worst, to be honest. It sounds like they're just clarifying that they didn't do anything wrong. So I'm not sure why it's pulling back here, but to your point earlier, I think it could be an opportunity to buy. So I'll probably be adding to my position on UNH this morning.
Yeah, I mean, I believe strongly in that. I mean, if there, but again, where there's smoke, there's fire, right?
Indeed.
So
yeah.
We'll have to see how that turns out. But quick story on Tesla. I did get it short yesterday, 332.90 or 332.90.
Nice.
And I was listening. It just got into my head about what they were talking about being an ex-automobile guy, about how poor their automobile business is, and the numbers were just so bad. And Elon would have had to come on and done a strong, horse and pony act last night to make this stock go. But I didn't get nearly the move that it made here. Actually, I had to run out because the wife was saying, "Hey, we got to do this or got to do that." So if I would have stayed, I would have made more. But story of my life, right? Happy wife, happy life.
Indeed.
So it cost me money. Okay.
Come on, we're in 2025. It's happy spouse, happy house, man.
Yeah, there you go. That too. That too.
All right, let's see if we can get a little action here on Tesla.
Okay, traders market is open. Let's have a great trading day today. PayPal keeps sneaking up.
Okay, gonna go long here.
Inching
Google.
up every day.
198.64. We're in. 198.64 Google. And I think I might. I'm gonna add to Tesla here.
Okay, I'm going to take AEO over 12 this morning. AEO over 12. So watch this stock here. AEO, first trade of the day. AEO long over 12.
Okay, UNH, let's go for it.
Is it halted? What's the deal with AEO? I'm not getting a print here. Don't tell me I have to restart here.
284.80 UNH. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to add.
Oh, TMUS. I turned my head and you snuck up on me. Dang it. Oh, those of you that are in TMUS, congrats.
Has big pullback now on the Qs. It's worth noting that right now the biggest level of institutional traders are kind of hitting the tape, and meanwhile, retail traders are buying the most that they have. So, guys, here's the big break on Tesla. Guys, big move now on UNH. If we break 300, that's awesome trade. I'm going to take a partial here, guys. Took a partial. Tesla. Beautiful trade. We'll let the rest run now. Look at UNH though. Got a nice scoot on that. I'll take it.
Very nice. Tesla grinding down now. Boy, oh boy.
Okay, Tesla. I can let the rest run. Let's get paid. Google pulling back here. I'm gonna get stopped, I think. I'll wait.
Okay, I'm coming into AEO right now. AEO.
Guys, the Qs are selling pretty sharply here. Meanwhile, Meta's moving higher.
1152 long AEO. $11 is going to be my stop loss, and I'm looking for right around 1250. I'm looking for a point here. There goes BE.
UNH add over this 200 EMA 1 minute. So we just tagged it. So over 287, I'll add a little more. I think Tesla's going to fall here, guys. I'll wait till a break under 300. Once I do, I'll take some off here. Coin retreating as well. AMD pulling back sharply. I might be interested here at the close. Keep an eye on it. Wow, guys. Tesla's in deep trouble here.
Look at
holy smokes.
Tesla will be sniffing that 300 soon.
Yep. There it is. There's the break, 302. Watch out for a big dump here.
Yeah. You'll see it pick up at 300.
Wow. 301 now, guys. Unreal.
Watch 300.
Taking a little here. 301 print. I'm not going to get greedy. I'll take it. Holy smokes.
AEO going to add over 12 and go extra full share size here.
Well, no add on UNH yet. Hood looks interesting here. 102. I want to really nail this one to the downside, but let's go for it. Let's nibble. Hood.
Okay. VKTX. I am shorting VKTX here.
Ooh,
Let me try
that's
to get this
interesting.
up here.
I like that.
Yep.
I like that trade.
VKTX. Let me make sure I've got availability here.
I won't take it, but that might be a nice setup there.
Let's see. VKTX. Okay, traders, I've got to log off here. Darn it, nothing's working for me. Welcome to my world.
Meta finding some resistance here at 720. I'm keeping an eye on M&M as I do, side by side. What they're doing, guys. Glad we took some partials here on Tesla, but man, it's Tesla, right? So this could be just short covering, and maybe we get the bigger dip. Guys, we just got our add on UNH at 287. Let's see if we rip now. Go, baby, go. No trade on Hood, but I'm keeping an eye on it. I like this bounce. If it gets up to like 102.85, I might be interested in it, but I really want it at 103.30. That's where I wanted to initiate my short. Guys, UNH looking great. I'm going to take some off here. Woohoo!
Very nice. Where am I here?
Okay, guys, watch Tesla now. It should fall off a cliff here. Oh, this Google trade's kind of stinging a little bit. Had an awesome report, but wow, that's gross. Q's kind of retreating here. SPY about to break the 200. All right, I'm going to dump Google here, guys. Darn it. Thought we'd get a nice trade out of that.
Okay, traders, I'm shorting VKTX right here. VKTX, I'm going to add under 33 VKTX. There's Tesla.
Yeah, I just got stopped out of Google, Rick, unfortunately. I thought we mounted the 200 EMA. I thought we'd push, but oh well. 2-point loser on that one. But what a move on Tesla. That was an amazing trade there. Meta now falling off a cliff. Not a bad thing.
Okay. Traders, again, two trades on AEO, VKTX. VKTX short now with extra full share size. Stop loss will be the break over 34.
Guys, watch the cues here. Uh-oh. Tesla. Bye-bye.
Watch VKTX. All we need is AEO here to turn and burn to the upside here. Anything over 12, I'll be adding to it. VKTX looking great. Target's going to be around $32 on VKTX.
Guys, I think the SPY might crack here. We're at 634.21. I might actually short it there. That's all-time high previously. We break that. So 634.20, I'll put it out there. And it's hard to short that all-time high because we just popped over that. But I'm seeing that, like, if that gives up, we might pull back again like we did yesterday. So we bounce there, then no trade. But I'm going to keep an eye on this. If we break that, I might just do a quick market order on that. UNH looking fabulous. Yeah, no problem, Ollie. Guys, watch it. Watch it. Watch all-time high at 634.21 previously on the SPY. We just put in a new high, obviously, but let's see what it does here. We might crack it. We just tried it. Let's see if we bounce here. If we, okay. There's the opportunity to bounce there. I'm keeping an eye on it. No entry yet. Just watching it. Guys, I missed Hood. Anybody take Hood? Darn. Oh man, Hood's gonna dump under 100 today, I think. No, I missed it. No, it's not too late, but I won't take it. Guys, that's the move I was waiting for. Anybody took Hood, congrats. Darn it. Oh man. Why don't I just click the button sometimes, Scott?
Yep. So VKTX is going to be a huge, huge trade for me here, and then AEO starting to run as well. VKTX, remember, they missed their earnings, bad earnings, and the stock shot up like a rocket ship here, and that's no bueno in my book. I mean, it gives me a license to steal sometimes here. So we'll see it. It just touched that that VWAP line. 32 is going to be our target on it. 32.
I'm in on CMG, small size, $46. Guys, I'm going to go for these put options here on the SPY. If we break that 634.21 again, we'll do the 635s for tomorrow. Let's see how far back we pull here. Gosh, I'm bummed about Hood though, Scott. That was one of the trades I wanted to take this morning. Tesla flirting with that 300 now.
Yep.
There's the move now on the SPY. We'll build on this. So again, it is a little bit risky to be shorting the all-time highs here, but we broke that all-time high. We should have technically just kept, pushing higher. We tested it 1, 2, 3, 4 times on a 1 minute. So I'm not going to go super heavy on the number of options just because they expire tomorrow, but technically they're in the money at 635 strike. But if we break pre-market, let's say 633, we could be, we are seeing a lot of institution sell, a lot of retail buying and a lot of institution selling. So for those of you guys that watch the smart money, dumb money indicators, probably are seeing the same thing. Guys, I missed AMD right at the close. For those of you guys that took it, congrats. I was just looking at way too many other things. Look at that. Bounce right off the close. Straight up.
Come on, VKTX. Let's go. AEO just holding its own right now. Tesla off the bottom.
Hood's getting that bounce now.
Yeah.
CMG, it's $46. I bought 100 shares. I'm going to just leave it alone. I'm moving on to AMD. Let's see. I might actually take this trade.
I saw AMD this morning looking great, maybe 161 right here and now.
Mm-hmm.
Also like Google 195. I'm going to post the Google trade here.
I'm actually, I mean, Meta looks kind of interesting 50-50 here. Like if markets continue to move lower, maybe it breaks down under 715.
I'll limp into this trade here, and then on the Google trade, and then I'll add to it 196, target 197.
Seth, you're looking at MU. I think the whole chip sector is likely going to get a boost today after Trump's comments about making the U.S. will be the greatest AI nation in the planet, actually. I mean, he made some kind of comment like that. Don't quote me. But maybe we see some optimism there. Or there's the good old adage of buy the rumor, sell the news. I don't know. Amazon's ripping, though. I'm watching Apple 215. Where's Jeff at? SPY now trying to hold that 634.21 all-time high. So SPY is, I'm going to probably have to dump these put options, which is fine. I'll be patient. Super hard to be bearish right now when we're at all-time highs, right? So there's the bounce on Meta. Keep an eye on that. AMD, man. 162 is a big level. It gets above that, it should rip, but still has some work to do.
Watch Google for the entry now coming up. Still in the AEO trade, still in VKTX. There goes AMD. We're in AMD. If you're in the AMD trade here going forward, this 161, we need, what do you say, 161.50 to make this thing work, and it's just starting to go here.
Wow,
Let me try to put it
what
over
a
here.
move.
Yeah.
Very nice trade.
Tesla
I didn't take
is.
it, but I wanted it. I just couldn't click the button, man.
Well, and maybe that's the right thing right now. We're still not out of the woods yet. We still got a ways to go here. 161.50, 161.60. We'll take some off. Got a lot of trades here today, and coming up with the Google trade right now, this will be my fourth trade on, actually, and no partials yet.
Yeah, also, I forgot to mention, I'm sure you guys saw it, but Norfolk Southern potential merger. So it's NSC. There's that move on Meta. Let's see if it rejects the VWAP here at 718.60. So I might be interested at 718. Actually, I'll nibble there to short Meta. No trade right now. I'm waiting for it to come to me. 718. No trade. Not yet anyway. Guys, the SPY is ripping. Might be forced to close out these put options, which if we go any higher, I'm going to have to dump it. We'll see if we just tag the top and sell, but definitely looking pretty bullish on the SPY right now. No trade Meta.
AEO. Again, $12 we're adding here. AMD coming up and tackling that 161.50. No trade yet on Google. Here we go.
Hood gave me 3 times to take it today, and I didn't. Gross. No trade Meta, guys. I'll just I'll cancel that. Got to be mindful of slippage now on the SPY. So what is slippage? It's when it just prints, a massive bar. Just trying to be patient here at the top. But we keep pushing, though. I'll just close out these put options. So we're red on that, which is fine. But maybe get a better entry here on Meta. 720. All right, Nibble, 720. I'll try it. Still no trade on Meta. It just keeps moving higher. SPY now breaking out, so I'm going to dump it here in 3, 2, 1. Dump it. Time to go get bullish, guys. What a move on the SPY. Holy smokes. Pushing new all-time highs, guys. New all-time highs on the SPY. 566.06 is all-time high on the Qs. It's very close. Looks like it's on its way. No trade Meta, guys. No trade Meta. Time to get bullish. Nice trade on AMD, Scott.
Yeah, very nice. Now taking off, and this is where we're going to come out of it right here as we sell into the strength of the move. And if you're not sure what into the strength of the move is, look at the volume. Look at the chart right now as we take off 162. I'm out. 3/4 of the trade out.
Beautiful.
AMD. Really, really nice trade.
Very nice.
Really behaved perfectly. Right up the way we want it to be now. Okay.
I still have it out there on Meta at 720. It's a small size, but if we pull back, great. I'm just kind of leaving it there. You said CMG. I'm just kind of leaving it there. I don't mind holding that for a while. I don't mind owning it for, stop will probably be, I don't know, $43. So I don't mind just leaving it sit there. Only reason is I do like their burritos. Guys, Qs are on their way to put in all-time highs right now.
Those of you that are in the Google trade with me, I am long Google. I am long AEO. I am short VKTX. I have just a couple hundred shares left on AMD right now.
Look at AMD go. 162 is a big level for it, but if it gets over that, I mean, it's out of here. There it is. Boom. Wait for that breakout. It's coming.
Yep. Very nice.
Very nice. You going for Goog?
I'm already in Google. Yep.
Oh, you are?
195 entry. Right on.
Nice.
161.50 AMD. I'll come out of the rest here.
I did mention Meta being a 50-50 trade. We bounced right out that 200 and straight up we went. Obviously, markets are pushing higher and higher.
I'm going to make another call here, but this is just a shout out. If you look at PayPal, PYPL, here's the PYPL trade. Those of you that are wanting to sleep with something here, maybe take it a little bit longer term. This stock here up to 80, up to 82.50. Then you break 82.50, and then we go beyond. So if you're looking for some type of swing trade, I believe PayPal is it. I don't post many swing trades here, but I think the stock is ripe for longer term moves. I don't know when they report. That could be the a problem. I know when they report. When is it? July 29th. So in 5 days. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna trim up UNH. We already took partials on it, so we made money, but it's getting a little tired here. Look at Tesla bouncing though. Are we gonna get a fill on Meta 720? Actually, I'm going to bump that just a tiny bit. 720.58. Just below this candle. Let's see if we get it. Amazon just ripping, man. Holy smokes.
Yeah, come on, Google. Don't be the one that takes me down today. Party pooper. AEO not till $11.
All right, out UNH.
Wow, Oklo. I want to say I traded Oklo in the 50s. Let me take a look here. I'll take a look at a 3-month chart. Yeah, 50s, yep. Now it's pushing 73. Unbelievable. VKTX can make my day at $32. I'm out all shares AMD.
Come on, Meta. 720.58. Oh, no, we're okay. Yeah, we got in. That's the perfect example of slippage. It's a small nibble. Watching the cues now. Stuck at the 200 EMA on the 1 minute. Question is, do we hold it? If we do, maybe we just get a massive bull pump here. But again, I'm keeping an eye on that. If we break lower, then problem. You know. I'll give Meta 2 points. It's a small size. Is Tesla trying to give me another chance here? At 308 maybe? But it is Tesla. Watch the break now, guys, on the cues. Is it going to be sharp or is it going to be muted? Who came to play today?
Okay, still holding on to AEO. And 193 will be my stop on Google. Yeah, just a couple hundred shares, but that was a good way to get started in Google, but it just never came through. So I'm in Google long. I've got VKTX to the short side. I'm out of AMD with a winning trade, and then AEO losing trade right now. So got some work to make up for here.
Uh-oh. There's the rollover. Amazon is nonstop this morning. Incredible. Oh, am I going to kick myself for Apple? 21325. Actually, I might get in sooner. And a 21325 is a big level. Same thing. I'll nibble to the downside. I don't like it. All the China tariffs, all the 15% on the Europe stuff. 213.7. 213.7 will start building a position. Jeff, get ready.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. Tesla 308 kind of looks interesting. If we reject it here again, I might actually just use some options that expire tomorrow, like a 305 maybe. If Meta breaks 720, I'm going to add. Well, Tesla doesn't care. $308. Tesla. Okay, SPY is starting to pull back here a little bit. All right. We'll go for Tesla again here. Round 2.
There you go.
Horrible entry, though. 307.72.
Yep, saved by the number here on Google. I'm still waiting. Still waiting on VKTX as well.
I wanted it at 308, but whatever. And we're in Apple too. Small size to the downside. Man, I am bearish today, huh?
Yeah, so far you are.
I do not trust these moves. I mean, AMD, I like it, but that was the one I missed today. Should have joined you on that one. But like, I'm looking at MSTR, toilet, coin, toilet. I don't typically go long Meta. Every once in a while I do, but not today. 50-50. All right, come to Papa Meta. Let's go. Getting ready to add. I want to see it crack that VWAP, then break the 200 and go straight down to the close. Watching the Qs now. Let's see what the 565s cost for tomorrow. Okay. Up 90 ish.
Yeah, I mean AEO is sitting in there just fine. Come on, BKTX, do it for us. Google not even getting up a little bit, man. Not even a little bit.
Kind of disappointing there, huh?
Yeah. You look at it pre-market, there's absolutely zero volume.
Tesla. Do I add here? All right. $1.90 on the Qs here. Expires tomorrow. Let's see if I can fill. Okay. Got a $1.87. 565 strike on the Qs. Again, if this pushes higher, I'm out. Like the SPY right now is proving it wants to continue higher. But the Qs are definitely weaker than SPY today, which is odd. Here comes Tesla. Very nice. Under 306, I'll add. Some of you guys asked, why getting into some of these trades. It's really hard to be bearish right now, and it's very risky. So I, highly recommend if you're not using 3 or 4 different mechanisms to justify a trade or an entry to the downside, it can be risky, right? Like we had a bad trade on put options for the SPY earlier. I was trying to wait for the break under the all-time high of 634.21. It became a level of support. We're continuing to push higher. But I'm keeping an eye on my 200 EMAs this morning, being highly respected for a lot of these big names. That said, the Qs are under the VWAP, are under the 55. It is under the 200 EMA, hence why I'm getting bearish. Now, if that continues to move to the downside, we'll see a breakdown in names like Tesla, AMD, Meta, Microsoft, Amazon, Apple. However, Amazon is like decoupling right now. It is just going straight up. Meanwhile, Jeff Bezos continues to sell his shares. It just keeps moving higher.
Yeah, I mean, on the Jay's talking about my AEO trade. I'd like to think we're going to get 1260 out of it. We got to get past the VWAP now and back to the $12 area. Hopefully, my money honey is this VKTX. I'm waiting on that in Google.
And just like that, Tesla bounces. Oh, big pullback on AMD. I just saw that.
Yep.
Well, Meta bounced off the VWAP and moving higher. I'm going to probably dump this thing. So again, tough to be bearish on a massive bull push. I'll be a little patient. I'm keeping an eye on Microsoft right next to it. They're side by side. And I'm seeing Microsoft slowly pull back, so maybe we see that in Meta. Okay, there goes the break now on the Qs. Let's see if we get a snap under the close, like a big push to the downside, which should bring the SPY down. So I'm tempted to get a redo on the SPY. 635 psychological level, round number. So I'll be patient. Some of this is a little bit risk management at this point. Here comes the move on the Qs. Come to Papa. Watching AMD here, it's literally at the 200 EMA. See if we bounce. Maybe it's an opportunity to get a re-entry. Pull up put again. Silly trade. Okay, getting ready to add here on Meta. Again, it's a small size, but it's getting bigger because I keep adding a little more, a little more, a little more. Qs on their way to the close. Worth noting, we're still up on the Qs. We're still up on the SPY. So we are up on the day. Guys, watch the Qs here. Seen some interesting movement here on the tape. Interesting order flow. Okay. Hopefully that's not a tape bomb. Let's see.
Come on. AEO bouncing now. Let's see if it rolls. And VKTX, just the good news about VKTX is that we just punched the VWAP line here. So let's hold on. And Google's going to take me out here, I believe. It's too bad. PayPal cruising. PayPal, wake me up when it's at 80. Probably tomorrow or Monday. Market's up 29 points on the NASDAQ. Dow's down 175.
Mark, original entry was 310 pre-market before we opened, and then added when we opened. And I just took another chance on it. 307.72 on the second chance here. If we break the VWAP, I'll be interested in adding, but we'll see. It's kind of a wild mover. Guys, AMD, big pullback. Whoa. All right, let's see what Tesla does here. It's right at the VWAP now. If it gives up that level, maybe it aims a little lower. Meta looking nice now. The thing is, everything feels a lot like very trappy, like bear traps. It got me this morning for sure on the SPY. Aimed lower, bounced. Thought maybe we would crack that 634.21, but that's the beauty of even stop loss, even on your options, right? So I wait to see what we did for the session high, and then once we got over it, like a big green bar, I'm like, all right, well, I lose, right? Give back some money, it's fine. Little donation to the markets.
Here's going to try AMD one more time. I'll post it here. AMD long right here at 160, 159.50. I'm going to give it 50 cents here. AMD long 160, and my plan is to add here over the 160.50. Actually, oh, that's not true. Actually, over the VWAP. So I'm long the stock right now, and 160, 66, 160, 67 I'll add. Hopefully
Small.
on the way back up here.
Small add to Tesla here. I like this movement. Let's see if we actually break 300 this time. We need to see a big red candle on the Qs, please, any moment. Google's kind of retreating. Meta's holding the 55 and now the VWAP. Amazon kind of pulling back here. Apple, maybe I just wait till 215 after all, but that one's red on me as well. Good news, we crushed it on Tesla, but we gave some money back, guys, so I'm not too happy about that. So it goes. We'll see how these Qs play out. Making money on Tesla twice today.
Yeah. God forbid that happens, right? Yeah, still hanging out with Google.
Mark, what are you thinking on coin? You're trying to wait for the close and then what? Go long or go short? SPY now putting in session highs. Q's looking like it wants to take off here. I could get hosed on this trade, Scott. That would not be fun. I've got some put options on the Qs since we're under the VWAP, under the 200 EMA. So I've got some puts that expire tomorrow, 565 strike. If it gets over that 200 EMA with some force, I'll be no choice but to close it. AMD, though, what do you think? Second chance here? Come on, Tesla. Break 300 this time, would you? All right, there goes the Qs. Thank you. If anybody took Hood, congrats, because $100 is going to be a big level. It breaks that, though. Bye-bye. Okay, AMD didn't touch it, thank goodness. Look at this pullback. Yes, Meta now, too. We're making money. Let's go. Here come the Qs, guys. There goes Hood. Ah, that kills me. That just kills me. Wait for the Qs at the close. Let's see what happens. I'll take some off. If we snap through that close with some force, which is basically the session lows, I'll just wait. We're up nicely on these put options here. Should be pretty aggressive if it does break that, because maybe we see some legitimate profit taking. That said, if you notice, that was the high of session yesterday before we pushed in the after. Always look left. This area will be defended pretty heavily. Guys, Hood. Ah, Scott.
Yep. I got you. 37. I mean, AMD 59.50, 159.50. You know, I'm still in the AEO trade. I'm out of the Google trade with a loss. I held on as long as I could on Google. Can't do it.
Kind of a disappointing, pullback there. I thought for sure we would gap fill to 200 and then rip, but man, and they had a great report too.
They did.
YouTube's growing, their cloud compute's growing. Everything. They nailed it. I'm tempted to go for the SPY again on these put options. What to do? Need the Qs to break the close right now, please. Otherwise, I'll be forced to take some off. Tesla looking great, though. If we get down to 301 again, I'll probably take some off.
Qs are flirting with the low of the day as well.
It's right. The low of session is it bounced off the close twice already. So if we give up that level, maybe we see some actual proper selling, which I won't complain about.
No.
Meta looking fantastic, though. Go, baby, go. Break that session low, break the close, and I'll be happy camper. Okay. Taking a little bit off of Meta here. Here come the cues. Snap that close, please, 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 please. Down you go, down you go, down you go. Fantastic. Let's see a real red candle now. A real one. Yes. Okay, taking some of these off. We will let the rest run, guys. Beautiful trade this morning. Orderly selling, taking my profits, not trying to get too greedy about it. Just, you know, pay that man his money. Watch the SPY at 63421, guys. We snap that. We aim lower. Guys, Meta, beautiful here at the session lows. I will let the rest keep going. Look at Hood, guys. Who took Hood in the room? Anybody? If you did, congrats. That was the one I wanted to nail big time this morning. And, oh, well, we missed out on it. That's fine. Notice the SPY, though. 63421 was the all-time high. We just bounced off of 63423. We cracked that, though, and we break session lows, guys. Be on the, you know, be careful.
Wow, Google. Listen,
Yeah,
the other
give it all
thing is, AMD here just went underneath my 159.50. I'm holding on to the trade still.
Be careful on the SPY, guys. 63421. Watch that level. It was the previous all-time high. We are literally floating right on it. If we break that, it'll be quick. I don't think the bulls want to give it up, but if it does happen, it might be quick. Or we bounce here and move higher. So I'll be watching names like AMD here. Here comes Tesla.
Come on, AMD, get back to where we need to be.
Tesla, break 300, please. Por favor. Let's see. Also worth noting, mid-July like this, July 20th, if you look back every year, we typically see some selling right here in this third week of July. And then maybe rallies in August or whatever, depending on, you know, situational circumstance. But July, third week, we do typically see a pullback. That's based off the last couple of years. So it could be something about the month of July, seasonality, who knows? But without a doubt, guys, these markets have been absolutely relentlessly pushing to the upside. The beauty of taking partials, pay yourself first, guys. Meta, I'm going to dump the rest of it here in a moment. But just an absolutely beautiful trade there. We took some off the cues. We've got, 5 left. We'll see what happens with them. Moving it to break even. Just can't lose on that trade. Very tempted to hit the SPY put options, but it's holding 634.21 like a champ. Breaks that, and we break session lows, and might get interested again. Let's see what happens. Okay, there it is. There's the break on the SPY. Let's see how heavy it gets. If it does, I might be late to the party, but I'd be interested again. Round 2 of this trade. People are asking why 63421. It was the all-time high. If bulls want to keep the trajectory to move higher, you want to make that basically a level of support. So we just got above it today, put in a new session high, and you want to see that basically become a level of support. Well, when you start to see that level fade, there will likely be a lot of institutional sellers up there. Again, it's just an opinion, not financial advice. Cue the disclaimer. Okay? There's that bounce. You guys notice? Subtle undercut on the SPY. Now bouncing.
Come on, VKTX. You're the one I thought was going to take me to the promised land.
All right, guys. I'm going to take some off Tesla here. That bounce on the SPY. Look how gross that is. Total trap for the bears, guys. Oh, that's nasty. And then over the cues, people stepping up. All right. Well, no second chance on those put options.
Nothing.
Incredibly hard to be bearish right now. Like if you don't get the move, like on a Tesla, it's hard. It's hard. You get chopped around, chewed up and spit out. All out meta here. If we get above this VWAP, which it looks like it's going to happen. Okay. No thanks. I won't play. Playtime's over. Well, I can't complain. I may go for AMD though here. 159.95. Let's see. Can I get in fast enough? 159.95. There we go. Let's see. It's a small size build in case we roll over. No trade, no fill. Hey, Justin, good morning. Jeff, you did? You got hood? All right, cool. Of course you did. I'm about to get stopped at Apple here. You're probably going to get in there, huh? Luckily, it was a small size, but I'll hang on to it just for a little bit longer. What I don't want to see is 215 because that's where I wanted to get in, but nah. Hey, look at Google now. Bouncing off of the close there. No trade AMD. I may roll it down a bit. See if I can get a better entry. No trade AMD. Ironically, I talked about shorting Google yesterday around 196 to 197. That would have been a great trade today.
Yeah. Super trade.
I mean, I just can't believe that it pulled back that far after such an amazing, incredible earnings call. I mean, every aspect of the business is growing. Just fantastic. All right, so those of you guys that were paying attention to the SPY, hopefully you guys marked that all-time high on your chart before we even kick the day off. That's a big reason why I post that in the morning session, just to see where all-time highs are. Guys, no trade AMD, I'm going to cancel it. We didn't get filled, thank goodness. It's pulling back now. But for those of you guys who didn't mark those numbers on your chart, it's a pretty important thing to watch, right? I mean, pre-market, 566.06 on the Qs was the all-time high, and we tagged it in the pre-market just above it. So we got above there, technically traded an all-time high in the pre-market, but those don't count, right? You look for the ones that are during the session open. So it was 566.06. We didn't quite get there this morning on the Qs, and we literally just faded all morning. So if bulls want to maintain control in the broader market, the SPY needs to hold at 634.21, which was the previous all-time high. If we start breaking down below that, well, maybe we actually see that 1 or 2% pullback in the next couple days here. Mark, you're looking at BE. Guys, I'm going to dump Apple. That's a point. Bummer. Yeah, BE, what a great company. I just think, what's VST doing? Pulling back sharply. Okay. CEG, same thing.
Should have taken BE off the VWAP here, 3162 or so.
Yeah, I think Mark did.
Yeah.
I think. Could be wrong. Good post if you did, Mark. So let's keep an eye on QuantumScape. QS.
Still in the AEO trade, yes.
BA. BA, I was surprised to not see more movement this morning. They're going to get a relief in this whole Europe deal. They were named as like won't be tariffed as hard or as harshly. So it's just wild that these headlines can have such a big impact. Come on, Tesla, break 300, would you? I know nobody wants to see that. 303 is another big level of support for Tesla, like 302.50, 303. So if we crack that, maybe we go see 300. A lot of upgrade, downgrade, neutrals. Obviously, as we go into this earnings season, it's only natural to see that. But Google now, look at nice steady climb. Okay. SPY flirting with the 200 EMA and holding like a champ. I mean, it is like a magnet right now. Just glued to it. Getting the feeling that we might push higher here. How many of you guys think we're going to break 300 on Tesla today? Just get a quick vote. I don't know, Clifton, if you can.
VKTX is going to be a problem here for me. Straight up. I think it'll stop here. 34.50 will be my stop loss on the trade. I'm still in the AEO trade. No trade in Google.
Well, 300. So this is for Tesla, guys. If you just curious, a little fun. How many of you guys think we're going to break 300 to the downside on Tesla? That's what that poll is. 50-50.
Right.
Inconclusive results. Yeah. I mean, we did get that overrun down to 301. We definitely got paid on Tesla. I'm just trying to, I'm debating on whether I nail it for more. And then look for like 297. Or am I just getting greedy? Isn't that what this is all about these days? All right, let's do it. AMD, same entry, 159.95. I like this move. Bum, 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 bum. Almost 3 cents away on AMD.
Now I'm watching VKTX go against me. That's right. That's too bad. 160 entry on AMD if we get it here on the breakup higher. And AEO starting to come for us now.
Hey, any of you guys take this open trade? I mean, it's a. I don't typically trade stocks that small, but for whatever, this thing is like I feel like a rug pull waiting to happen. But man, when you see that kind of movement, that's wild. That's OPEN. 1-to-1 on QS. Nice, Seth. Love to hear that. Nice trade, man. Because you're looking what? You're talking about Tesla to 293? Oh man, what's your time horizon? You like by today? You think? Right by tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it cracks 300, 297 is where I'm going to be probably taking most of mine off. Again, it's a second chance, so it's smaller than my initial position, but we did manage to add under the VWAP, so fingers crossed. If the trend could continue. Yeah. Yeah, Seth, nice trip. Where was your entry on QS? Yeah, Mark, exactly. Open, KSS, GME became meme stocks. Yeah, and that's just it, man. Like I get questions about these stocks sometimes, and I just like I don't normally trade them, so it's kind of a coin toss. And who was it? Was it you, Mark, looking at coin right at the close? Were you able to get that or no? Man, nailed the close and then rejected. I just pulled it up, Mark. Yeah, KSS straight up. I don't get it. What is that? Is it stock twits? Isn't that what it's called? Stock tweets? Is that what it's? I forget what it's called. Where like all the memes are forged.
Oh yeah. They post there, and then everybody goes crazy, right?
Yeah. I mean, hey, I ain't mad at it. If they're making money, good for them. That's cool.
Yep.
But This is not really my style, but that's cool. Everybody's got a different, That's why trading is so awesome. It's very personal. Everybody's yeah, it is stock splits. Yeah, Mark, thanks.
I'm into AMD now. Long the stock.
Oh yeah, Seth, maybe you're right. What is it? Wall Street Bets. Again, I'm not hating on it. I mean, those guys have made some serious bank doing that. So kind of tip my hat to that. Just not my style, which is fine. SPY doing a great job holding up here. Tesla, does it break? It's getting close. Either we bounce here or we collapse here. You know which stock I haven't looked at in a while is Netflix. What's that doing? Wow. Why didn't I short that this morning?
Right. Yeah.
Straight down. Spotify. It's funny though, like Spotify, I use that every day, man. So I have trouble shorting names that I really like. But if an opportunity presents itself, fine. But I'm kind of curious about the subscription business moving forward. Like, what does that look like if the job market kind of fades? Look at the SPY though, relentless. How many guys use your heat map? Okay, small size and AMD, guys. We got filled after all. Let's see CMG. Yeah, I'm not going to add. I'll just leave it there. Ooh, what was that? Just saw a decent order block get flashed on Tesla. Or was I seeing things? Okay. Let's see. Lots of CMG expiration tomorrow. 52 puts. Yeah, well, those could easily get gammaed, right? I'm likely just going to keep this in a portfolio position for CMG. Unless it moves down to like 43, maybe $42. It's a small position though. It's only like 100 shares, a little over 100 shares.
AMD, I'll step on the gas at 160.50. I'm still short VKTX, still long AEO.
I'm so used to putting the short sign on AMD, guys, that I am long AMD, but I posted that it was short at 159.95, so I apologize for that. I just noticed that in my post. But I'm so used to putting that, the short caret, you know what I mean? Or the symbol. So sorry for that, y'all. I mean, not a big trade right now, but could be. Could be. Steve calling out Baba. You know what? The China market's just been terrible. Oh my goodness! Look at that move. Yeah, the like PDD, Baba, like HSI. What is the other? Baidu. What's Neo doing? You guys remember when Neo was like the stock? Guys, the SPY is just absolutely not giving up. AMD, awesome. You're gonna add to it, Scott? I might join you.
Yeah, I'm adding right here at the 160.50 break.
All right, I'll join you.
Could be a good time to come into the trade as well, right? At the break of the VWAP.
Yeah, I just added right now. Do 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 do. I'm actually watching Coin now because I think who brought it up? Was that Mark? I think. Ooh, SPY and the Qs are getting strong here. Mm-mm-mm. I think AMD around 161.15 is where I'll take majority of my position off. And then let the rest do its thing. Tesla trying to hold this 304. I'm going to trim it a little bit. I'll take a partial, but I want to see it move a little more. Watching Coin now, Mark. It was you, right, Mark, who brought up Coin about watching it till the close? Or am I mistaken? Oh, yeah, and MSTR. You know, you already know how I feel about MSTR.
Okay, AMD looking great now, moving up. Again, I can't forget about VKTX here, which is really right at my stop. AEO coming here. I will add and double my share size on AEO at 12.
You know what stock I haven't looked at today is NVIDIA. What's that doing?
Come on. AMD's strong now. Dow down 167, NASDAQ up 30 right now.
You know, I trimmed Tesla. Now I'm tempted to add more to Tesla after seeing this rejection at the VWAP. I won't. But maybe this is the actual real move. Guys, SPY about to take the top off here. Inching higher, waiting. Stalking the all-time highs yet again. And if you look at your heat map, y'all, and you look more broadly, markets are pretty like flat, yet the SPY is pushing new all-time highs. Pretty wild. I mean, that's got to be ETF inflows, not in specific names. Vikas, you ready? You ready for it, man? Here we go. Tesla.
Billions of dollars. Trillions, actually.
Tesla. Yeah, exactly, Clifton. Steve, you're in it too? Right on, man. Unless it gets rejected here. I know, right? We already know that's. I don't know.
Go AEO. Again, I'm loading up at 12 here on AEO.
Mark, you see coin a rejection at the 200 EMA. MSTR now just hanging out below it. It got above it just now. Now it's battling that 200 EMA. I don't know. Do you use that indicator at all, Mark? Well, team actually. I'll ask the team. How many of you guys use the 200 EMA? I don't like this pullback in AMD, Scott. That sucks.
Yep. I'm still good. I'm in at 160 here, so.
Yeah, my ad moved up my cost basis a bit.
Yeah.
Used on a daily? Right on. Okay.
AEO is still looking great.
Oh, man. CRWV, I'll pull it up, Mark. Let me take a look. CRWV. By the way, who was it? Was it also you, Mark? Who was it yesterday? That random trade that we took at $13.12. I can't remember it off the top of my head. It was what was it? I closed that out. Dollars or 1368.
Go AMD, go. So AMD
That's the
in,
one, Justin, yep.
VKTX in on the short side, and AEO in. 3 trades coming right now.
Like a community trade there on that one. LBRT, that's the one, yeah. It was a random. I was like, I've never even heard of this, but it had a great move, and then managed to jump in there and get. I'd say that's the community bucket of funds. Guys, watch the SPY now putting a new session high any moment. It should rip if it does get above there. A lot of people putting their stops likely in that area. MSTR now at the close. Meta now on the move. Come on, AMD, get up there. 161.15. I have 95% of it up for sale up there.
Got decent volume on the way up. That's a good thing.
Yeah. That's another one we can look at here. Shared AV 112. Yeah, I don't like it.
Okay, AMD looking super now on the way up. 161 target now.
AMD.
Yeah, looking good again. Target 161. 161 AMD.
And Vikas, get ready, man. We're about to crack 300 on Tesla.
Elon, he was a great guy. Now he's losing his company, it seems like.
Yeah, he's got some issues here.
It's hard to bet against Elon, though. Guys, he'll find a way to. Pull through. Early on my AMD partial, that's fine.
Come on, 161. Yeah, VKTX not doing it for me right now. AEO helping, but not quite there yet. I'm going to probably hold on to AEO for the day here.
Steve making a recommendation here, it looks like.
INVZ.
Well, I would have got my 161.10 fill, but oh well on AMD. I got out a little early. That's fine by me. SPY absolutely just printing new highs every second, it seems. What was I going to do here?
Yeah, the INVZ trade looks interesting as it gets over 2.
You know, what a missed opportunity for IBM, though. They were like ahead of the curve on the AI stuff, and they just totally fumbled.
Okay, AMD is smoking now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put my stop loss at 61. I'm going to put it at 160.98, and then I'm just going to let this thing run right now. See if we can get high a day here. Come on, AEO, stick with it here.
Yeah, only thing I got left is I got the short position on Tesla and basically some runners on AMD. I will say, thank goodness for partials, especially on those put options on the Qs. We literally cut underneath the close. We've bounced, and now we're just moving higher. The SPY tricked many folks. Almost got me to take my second chance, and bulls are definitely flexing today. What's AVGO doing?
Wow. Traders, if you're in the AMD trade with me here, we're just absolutely crushing it now. Watch the 161.50 as we start to run up. I just need that VKT TX to come down here, and then we should be okay. This is going to be a big trade for me here, but I've still got this VKTX starting to worry me a bit. I got about 50 cents to go on VKTX to get even in the money. And I'm going to go ahead and take AMD off right here at the break of 161.50 here. AMD.
Awesome trade. I think that was kind of a community trade there. Well done. You called it, Mark, on CRWV. Wasn't a fan of it personally, but nice trade there. Good call out as well. And so, for those of you guys out there listening in, tuning in, big reason why this community is freaking amazing is we've got amazing traders here posting their ideas, posting their trades as well. Like yesterday, I can't remember if it was Justin or Mark, but when you guys posted LBRT, some random stock I would never trade, but it had nice movement. Hey, that was fun. A few $100. And you just called CRWV right here on the return, and it looks great. So thank you for posting your trades, guys, and sharing your thoughts and ideas. It makes this community super, super, super valuable.
Yeah, I can't tell you the amount of times that I've taken trades that everybody's posted here and have been very successful with them. And I thank everybody too. It's really a great community that we're growing. And those of you that are on YouTube right now and you want to come into the room, you can do so. And anybody that's out there that listens to us on replay or anything like that via YouTube, come and check us out. All right, 44trading.com. We're going to be making money. Wish everybody would kind of have the similar idea. And for what you pay to be in the room, it's really nothing.
We'll take more off the Tesla trade and a little more off the AMD trade. That might do it for me, Scott.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be gone here too shortly, but I'm going to monitor this darn VKTX trade. AEO, I'm not as worried about because I don't have as much as many shares. So
Right on, Michael. Yep. All right, y'all. Well, look, Scott, I appreciate you. It's good to have you back.
yep, absolutely good to be back.
We'll see you guys tomorrow at the Open. I'm going to keep an eye on markets. I think obviously this big bullish push. It's amazing to see. I have really small share size on AMD. CMG, I'm going to just leave for however long. I might just keep that forever. We'll see. And then this Tesla short, I mean, we've got a real small position as well. So it does follow through great. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for another awesome session. See you guys tomorrow at the Open. Cheers. God bless.
All right, DVG, we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, coming out of AMD here, all shares here right in front of the 162. And I've got about 25 cents to go now on the VKTX trade before I can break even with the trade. Okay, traders, very nice trade now on VKTX. I can take some off here and then just ride the AEO trade. Actually, I'm going to stick with the VKTX trade here just a little bit, maybe down to that 3250. Watch the VWAP line right here, and then that's going to do it for me this morning. So 3 profitable trades, 1 maybe on AEO, 1 losing trade on Google. And we've set up a nice green Thursday. Good to be back today. I'll be back again tomorrow as we kick off a Friday and then run into the weekend. Everybody have a great rest of your day. I will come back this afternoon. We'll check in and we'll see where these markets are. Right now, as I leave you, Dow's down 147, NASDAQ up 63. And we'll see what shakes here in just a little bit longer here. Clifton, thank you so much. Traders, good to be with everybody today. I will see you all later this afternoon and then tomorrow morning. Take care. Have a great one. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you. Bye-bye.